Left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off, and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning, and your entire offense is off and running.
Jermaine Gilly gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Aaron Judge, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Gilly, a 36-year-old veteran, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and a changeup. 3 runs already home here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. On the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. To short. He's got it. And that's out number 1.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Ready for another chance. Parker Childers swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in.
Aroldis Chapman will come on now and take the ball for the 4th time this spring. Grounded down the third baseline. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
John Uchida is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Chapman's ready. Here he comes. 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. But he'll get there as he flags it down just. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ground ball foul down the left side. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The next 0-2. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. Now that ball is smoked. Looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. Chris Bryant leaves the yard with a solo shot as they've widened this lead to 8 now. I almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, Matt, you know what, D-Roll, we got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but, boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league. They definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do today. Ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
And the Bombers have it going here as this is also good for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Here's Manny Machado now. And the runner's breaking for third. Now the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
Machado now on 0-1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And another foul ball. Runner at third here, nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider.
Standing in now, Jacob Stallings, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Garrett Andrews gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. This one's down to third. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Tigers 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
The third baseman, Alex.
The 0-1 delivery. Slow little roller to third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Mark Segunas.
Stepping in, Mark Segunas. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Gregory Polanco.
Coming to the plate now, Gregory Polanco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Bellinger.
The windup and the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
The pitcher, number 54, Aroldis Chapman.
Into the box, Aroldis Chapman. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. From the stretch. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. A line shot to third base. Tries to dance back into the bag. Not in time to double off the runner.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
At the plate, Aaron Judge. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Bullet back up the middle. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Line drive to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this. Maxwell Belliard is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh. Hit hard back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
This is skied into short left center. Stanton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Teoscar Hernandez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
The 0-2 on its way from Chapman. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB.
Runner at first here, one man out. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Into the box now, Parker Childers, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Fastball called for strike 2.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for Detroit. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Maxwell Belliard will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now playing first.
Carmine Vila enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Fred Jones is into the game as well as he's the new first baseman. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Hernandez. Makes the play, 1 away.
Number 10. Now catcher, number 1.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready once again, Manny Machado. So far 2 for 3 in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hernandez will wait on it, and he will put it away to retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Into the box now, Emmett Stokes. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's...
Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. Jose Valenzuela will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. No balls and 1 strike. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Martinez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Mark Nunez.
Alfonso Cabrera will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Jose Valenzuela is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Jeffrey Norwood will also enter as he takes over at third base. Hit hard on the ground to short, and a dive, but it just tips off his glove as it's by him for a base hit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. So here's Cody Bellinger. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And there he goes towards second. Strike taken, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
This catcher has an elite arm. When you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
In there, now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
One of the keys to stealing a base is to get a great jump, and he got a great jump there even though this catcher has a strong throwing arm.
Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
At
the plate, Aroldis Chapman. That's a strike to throw down. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Runner goes for third. Strike called. Now the throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
One out and a runner on third. A bouncer to the left side. A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. Two-strike RBI base hit. The ball wasn't hit very hard, D-Row, but from a hitter's perspective, you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah, in today's day and age where everyone's looking to go deep and can go deep, not many guys have a legitimate two-strike approach. This is one of those players, and that's exactly what he did. Shortened his stroke a little bit, didn't try and do too much, and came through for the team.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's nearly impossible to throw at a guy that gets a lead that big who can run. I don't care how good of a throwing catcher you are.
Comes set with the 0-1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs. Modern day of baseball, the three true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a two-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Giancarlo Stanton will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, we take you back to inning number 6. This was his second home run of the ball game as he'll stand in here looking for number 3. The 0-1 pitch. This one's down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits. Here's Gregory Polanco starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Esteban Munoz will come on as a pinch hitter.
Number 35, Esteban Munoz.
Left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Sometimes you got to pull out the ambush tactic. You don't know what the best pitch is going to be. 0-0 right there. Get me a knock for the left side.
Fred Jones comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. But gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Now batting, center
So
fielder.
that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
14-1, the final tally here. The Yanks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jimmy Nelson takes home the win. Victor Esquivel was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Tonight, continuing action from the Grapefruit League between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Sal Romano will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Stepping up now, Luther Kirshner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Baltimore, the right fielder, Luther Kirshner.
dialed in all around. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off.
First pitch, 6:35.
Now here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Yeah, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet, and I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Stepping in now, Bobby Murillo. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches, not throw a single ball, and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
In now for the O's, Jorge Soler will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now here's the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 out, nobody on. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. It's on to the bottom of the first, no score. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. Soler is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Batting second, the center fielder, Jose Martinez.
Now at the plate, Jose Martinez. And if you remember, he took home a Silver Slugger Award for AL outfielders a year ago. First pitch of the at-bat. And a curveball in for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters. 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Pitches a called strike. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
That's a strike to throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off the second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Here's the 0-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit as the run will score from third and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Hey, not an easy thing to do early against this good pitcher, D-Will. Base hit and a 1-0 lead right away.
As an offense, they talked about this, wanting to get to this guy early before he settles in. When they grab their gloves to go out on defense, they know they got a lead on their hands.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. A pitch out. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
The 1-0 home. Line to the right side. Kirshner is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Yankees are out in front, 1-0. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rafael Cairo. Fouled away. Romano has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you. for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards, track the community market, and so much more. Don't forget the site for all things The Show is theshownation.com.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Standing in, Peter Palmer, and we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Oh, he makes the stop. The throw. What a play. Well, let's get another look at that diving play on Show Track. Obviously a great job just to get the glove on it, and perhaps just as impressive was the throw to first. He got a lot behind that ball to nab the runner up the line. Ready now for Baltimore, Dino Velasquez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. Grounded to short. And that's through for a hit.
Boy, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
So now to the plate, Andy Dunlap, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Totally.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Orioles leave 1. It remains 1-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Jacob Stallings. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Stallings leads off second with nobody out. And now the runner's trying for third. Easily.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-2 once more. Popped up. Nah, over to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting center, the first baseman,
So a runner at third here with one gone. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Anderson, a California-born ball player. He was a fourth-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
And it's fouled away. They'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Soler is there. And that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on two. First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Here comes the first pitch. Carson Kelly is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So the two-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, second baseman,
in now, Bobby Murillo. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A runner on first with 2 away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Still 1-2. From the stretch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 3rd now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Aaron Judge.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the 3rd inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, Hero. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
Standing in now, Jose Martinez. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. The 0-1. Bellinger is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not some swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back homers. It's a solo homer for Cody Bellinger. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Wendell Merrill gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? So they're going back, still ranging back. Out of here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs. It's a solo home run off the bat of Manny Machado as this lead swells to 7-0. long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now with 4 bombs already in this one. Yeah, this
the swing, and there it goes. Forget about it. This is going to be back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field as they've widened this lead to 8 now. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard towards center. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hit.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He grounds it sharply to third. One there. On to first, a double play.
Now batting, shortstop.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Drill. Another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So they finally step aside here after clubbing the opposing pitching for 4 home runs en route to. In is Jorge Soler. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Rafael Cairo will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
At the plate now, Peter Palmer, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Jason Bate gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Ripped down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bate has worked his way through more than 1,500 career innings and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s. Pitch on the way. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
99.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Soler is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Riding in once again, Jose Martinez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues. Bellinger at the plate now. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Here's Manny Machado now. Fouled off. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning. Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will, and Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. Soler going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Dino Velasquez. No balls and a strike to count. Fouled away. Velasquez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now. And I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate, Andy Dunlap. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he takes strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Andy Dunlap becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Tom Na is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Dave Kohler gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. He's set. Here it comes. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. It's a high. High fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start. start the inning instead of foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Another 0-2 coming. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0. And 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out.
Now back, the first baseman, Ryan.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. From the stretch. Hot shot on the ground is short, and a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Well, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider. Hollenberger gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Hollenberger. The right fielder, number
Here's big Aaron Judge. Here's another one that's drilled this one to left. And that is off the wall. Throwing to second. And he will get in there at second base as he's got himself a wall ball double.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in the game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
To the plate now, Jose Martinez. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
So now to the plate, Cody Bellinger. Hard hit ball to short. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Manny.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air out to left field. Dunlap is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Yankees lead this one 15-0. Digging in now, Carson Kelly. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Man, this guy's on when he's throwing strikes. But how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
In now, Luther Kirshner, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to the plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. He's set and the pitch. Bobby Murillo stands in as he looks at a called strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Here's the 0-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Now the 0-2 pitch, and it's fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Popped him up. Stallings shading to his right. 2 down.
Now back, the center fielder, Jorge Soler.
At the plate, Jorge Soler, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Fouled off. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. He's able to take the ball the other way here, high and deep to right center. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center, but that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now back, the first baseman, Rafael Cairo.
Stepping in now, Rafael Cairo, fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Standing in now, Peter Palmer.
Now batting, shortstop.
Bellinger's got it. No hits to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
3 runs already home here. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Martinez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Yankees lead it 15-3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
The catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
At the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. Gone! It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton as the blowout continues. Gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Bryant around first, heading for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
At the plate, Carlos Correa, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. Carlos Correa with a 2-run shot. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu,
Second baseman,
as he lifts it in the air to right field.
LeMahieu.
Kirshner is there, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. What a play, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 18-3. Aaron Slegers is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Aaron Slegers.
And he fouls this one off. On its way is pitch number 75. Hard liner to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andy Dunlap. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And quickly there are 2 away.
The third baseman, number 7,
Digging in once again, Tom Na. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. To the plate now, Carson Kelly. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Yankees lead this one 18-4. Jose Martinez will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ballgame as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Solo shot here to left, his 4th in the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
You talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Pedro Mitre comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Pedro Mitre.
Into the box now, Cody Bellinger.
The third baseman, Cody.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he gets a glove on it here to knock it down. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
And in steps Manny Machado. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is a called strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
Here it comes on 0-2. Runner in scoring position with none out. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way. Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game as the blowout continues.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
In now, Chris Bryant.
The first baseman.
Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees are out in front, 21-4. Doug Rader is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Doug Rader.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here comes another 0-2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Rick Gomez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88, and at this point in the game, that's a good place to be, so I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
And another foul ball. One out, nobody on. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
0-1 the count. The pitch.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And as you can see, they are. Rob Tan is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning.
Number 32.
John Brebbia enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 60. John Brebbia.
Bill Elkins is also into the ballgame now as he takes over at second. Kenny Newby is into the ballgame as well as he takes over out in right. First offering on its way. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
Now playing right field, number 27, Kenny Newby.
It's a solo shot here for Carlos Correa. His third home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his third long ball. What a game.
Second baseman.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Nah, he's under it, no problem, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Jose Martinez.
Digging in and looking for more, Jose Martinez. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
Drilled on the ground to short. To second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
Now batter, third baseman.
Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. He homered back in the third inning in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. Cody Bellinger puts a pair on the board with that homer. His second home run of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Murray Bourbon comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Murray Bourbon.
Stepping in now, Manny Machado. As he'll watch a curveball that bends in there under his hands at strike one. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. The windup and the 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Bases are empty here with two men out. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 24-4. Guy Hubble is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. And this is popped up back behind second, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit in the air out to center field. Martinez will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batter, the designated hitter.
Warner McCauley will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Runner at first here, one man out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Fouled off. Swinging a hard liner to short. Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Now back, the left fielder, Andy Dunlap.
Digging in the switch hitter, Andy Dunlap. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. This is line to left, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
Take a look at this again in slow motion. He tracks this thing all the way, gets his hands quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Tom Na is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, I got to be honest, I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled and he finished the game and he picked up the win along the way too.
24-4 the final tonight. New York scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Sal Romano is the winning pitcher of record. Bobby Anderson struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes.